Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play some more Voices of the Void. I have a cup of tea here and a bowl of sriracha flavored chips, which are alright. They kind of just taste like chips covered in sriracha, oddly enough. May as well just use the bowl, what's it called? The squeezed bottle we've got in the fridge. Oh well, whatever. I will refrain from eating them. Let's see, what were we doing? Listening to the sounds of destruction downstairs, apparently. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we had a number of, things happen. What was it? Oh, right. Yeah, I got a event stuck because I wasn't sitting in the, chair or sitting in the, room long enough. So, I was out in the woods hunting for, something when it was, waiting for me in the base. That's all past now. Let me just pick this stuff up. And I was going to go to bed. Yeah, let's go to bed. Possibly screaming. I guess I should get some more GPUs for my Bitcoin mining process. I don't remember whether I've done the daily task. I think I had a signal which I was downloading. I can hear something beeping. Kind of. Well, not anymore, was the wind. I can kind of still hear it. What's the time? I said, what's the time? Pick it up. 6:21. Right, the drone arrives at this time now. Don't pick up the bin. Put that down. Yeah. One moment. Okay. I guess I could sell a bunch of this stuff. I believe this thing will wait around until I am ready, so I don't have to worry about it flying off. Which is rather nice. Okay. Put that there, put that there, put that There. I'll just put this in there. Okay, check. There's nothing in there which I want to keep? No? Okay, good. Right, yeah, I'm still like... I'm gonna end up with more of these data tapes than I know what to do with. That one's not even full yet. Okay, never mind. You're not downloading anything. We're not processing anything. I don't have anything to process. I think some of these had gone down. Yep, 2 of them have. Red and green. Get out of here. Package received. 84 points. Hooray. I guess I'm going to get another GPU. For more point generation. There is something out there. Over there. That's near... It's like north of Quebec. Let's go have a look. I should probably deal with a drone. Thank you. Okay. Put you in there. And get a few more points. Now let's go off and have a look at this thing. Hope people are doing well. I had a interesting time earlier. The cat brought a mouse in, but the mouse wasn't dead. So after we scolded the cat, the mouse ran off. And I had to find where it was in the house. Eventually found it had run under the TV, so we opened the nearby door and it's just outside now. Where it belongs. I'm glad that resolved in a satisfactory manner. Okay, so that's Quebec. I didn't really want to have to put a trap down. Why is the compass facing this way? That's not right. The compass should be facing that way, shouldn't it? Like, that's north. That's south. Why is it facing east? Alright, Easter's only starting for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, happy Easter to people. It still counts here. For a few more hours. Be responsible with chocolate consumption. In that, don't be responsible. I mean, I've gone too far from the place now. I'm at the, while I'm nearby. There we go. Your face is a little bit sick with jelly beans. Oh no. Well. So, let me see. This is Quebec. Yes, it is. Right. That's whiskey. We need to go further out from here? Think you know they can change the compass directions using terminal commands. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like my head compass is telling me that it's off, but, well, I think I get a bit confused about this area anyway. Maybe it's a bit further out than Quebec in the first place. I don't use the console commands to change the compass, so it should always be at the default heading. Did I just hear it go blip? Eh. Like if there's something around here, I don't know. This is where having a map and coordinates does help. I can pinpoint exactly where something is, rather than trying to eyeball it. Especially if it's like a deer or something, right? Again, because they can disappear before you even see them. So, well, they're hard to see in the forest, and it could disappear before I see it. So, whatever. We'll keep it out. I think the compass is correct. It's just like I was moving like that, and I felt like I was moving towards Alpha. Anyway, how many points is generated since? 10. Yeah, that's alright. Do I have to worry about the heat on this thing? I don't have any cooling in it. Doesn't look like it. Ah. Right, well, okay, we could do two things. I need to reset those towers. My daily tasks. Sierra, Yankee, and Papa. I have it written down. And also apparently Tango is down. How many actions does this have on it? 36. That's fine. Yeah, it's not out there anymore. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's thrown me off a bunch. To me, red should be north. Because, you know, the compasses I've had, they've had a red line on them for, the north designation. So, it being blue in this throws me off a bit. Just to me, I guess red is a more attention-getting color than blue. So, because north is, I would say, you know, the most important direction on a compass, you would have it as red, or the most eye-catching. But, oh well. Heaters are bad for the rig. You see someone's rig explode. I've heard stories of that. Apparently, it might only overheat if I have too many points in it. I'm not too sure. Guess I should build some cooling. I did look up the recipe for that. I'll need to check that again. You can cook heaters, cook shrimp on the heaters. Do you mean like use the thermal heat from the GPU racks to cook shrimp? I don't need a barbecue. And thermal paste makes a lovely topping to the shrimp. 3 or 4 cards per cooler. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, just the normal heaters. A heater in my room, I don't think I could cook shrimp on it. That's a heck of a heater. There we go. Okay. Now we can run back over to the other side. We open an MRE. I said, very good. Oh, I should be running around with this out. I keep forgetting. Someone cooked meat by nailing it to the ATV exhaust. That produces heat? That I wouldn't have expected. Certainly so. I like all the little details, but geez. Too sneaky for their own good sometimes, I think. I don't know how you'd be able to figure out some of the things on your own. Okay, maybe we can see whether the other tower has gone down while I've been running around doing all this. So I'll get back to base, and I'm sure the third one will have gone down as well. Well, I can't see it. So, you know, who knows? No, don't. I don't want that. Once I start getting more points, I guess I'll buy more of these. Because they seem to be more reliable than they used to be. Oh, yeah, sure. There's so many people playing it. Chances of someone figuring things out. How's it up here? Are you doing well? That statue's still there. Careful. Okay. And you can make fuses, but the piece of paper for the crafting is on the B tower. Oh, great. They are hiding a secret there. I need to throw a bug bomb up there or something. Or, I guess, maybe just be quick. What's that? Just another stick. I mean, yes, it was just a stick, but jeez. I know if the hazmat suit was protect you. That was that's what I originally thought. I mean, it makes sense. I'd classify bees as a hazard. Perhaps not the correct type of hazard. But, Hey! Oh! Give me my EMF detector. That's important. Okay, towers are up. Let's get a signal. Okay, just check to make sure that they're all working. The fuse system is like... I don't know what I think about it. I think the fuses don't break as frequently as they used to, but they're like 50 points each. And if you get like 200 points per like per daily task, I just feel like even if you spent all the points getting fuses, I guess you could maybe get on top of it, but you would be you wouldn't be getting updates for your computers as well. And I didn't get the hash codes. That's fine. We'll run out there and get them in a bit. There isn't anything out there. No. Oh, yeah, for people, we are on day 6. I have it on, days take twice as long. Because I like spending my time exploring and looking for, secrets and all. Go. There we go. Okay, good. Now, Sierra Yankee Papa. Sierra Yankee Papa. Okay. How much fuel have I got in the buggy? 57. Yeah, we can take it. Yeah, I played a fair amount of this, and the story mode itself and the events don't particularly interest me. I like a lot more of the sort of mystery aspect of it. The random events which can occur, just strange things which can happen. I like trying to find things like that. So, the story is sort of going on in the background to me. Something I like doing is having a lot of cameras up all over the valley. I only have one up at the moment. Where is... I got the MREs from the logs to sell? No. I hadn't thought about selling them. Mostly I would go for them if I needed more food. But I guess they would sell for a fair bit. There's like 40 of them in there. This is right, isn't it? Yes, it is, of course. Those satellite dishes are all pointing straight up. They move into position? I also have it on so that the season changes every month, every week. The week's over, it will go to whatever's next. I don't exactly know what season it is at the moment. It's not snowing, so it's probably not winter. Might be spring. Alright. I think those ones go off, do they? I think I've seen that in the past. Let's see. We'll stop by the generator. Give that a boot. Then I'll go over to Sierra. Come on, you can go up there. Ugh. Okay. I think I got... Well, I got the hiking boots from here. There's like a recipe or something underneath here. As well as bones. Just ignore those. They're perfectly fine. They're perfectly normal human bones. They're not strange monster bones at all. Yeah, there it is. Oh, well, there we go. That's for the coolers. Oh, frick! Nope, 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 nope. Don't kick the explosive barrels. Yeah, I've picked up some of the MREs. I forget where. And they have like water spray out of them. And then there's a bunch of cockroaches. They're all dead, but I just throw them into the wilderness. Oh, is there, No, no picnic. It's heckin' windy. So the generators Turbines aren't facing the right way. Oh well. I need to get over to Papa. No, don't pick it up. Ugh. I need to get a hammer and see if I can nail the EMF reader to the quad again. We have some fuel in here? We do. That one's got 10 in it. No. I want you to... There we go. Is there any more in here? Don't pick that up. And a battery and a drive. Don't pick up the floppy disk. Wait, hang on. There's something spooky going on in the neighborhood. What's up? Odd that it's over here. Come on, get up on top. It could just be fog again. We had that quite a lot last time. You'd think so. This is tuned specifically to the EMF that ghosts emit. Or some such, I don't know. Well, let me just go over to Papa. Oh, right. That reading's the log there. I believe there are things you could do with the log. I think I know what you do, but I don't know when. I've messed around with the logs in the past, but not with the knowledge of what they do. 2 to 3 a.m. Right. See, I thought I'd be messing around with them at that time. See, at the time I was messing around with them for a different reason. Trying to solve the slabs thing. But, nope, they do something else. Yeah, I'm being vague on purpose. Like, I know, I think what they do, but if people know things, please try and keep it to yourself. I like exploring and discovering new things in the game for myself. Maybe some hints, but, you know, just... Well, I don't know what that was. Just fog, I guess. Or mist. Oh. Got the sink. It's awful corner. No, I don't want to. Health is 56. I can repair you. Again? I'm hearing the spooky noises again. Is it happening again? What are you pulling, game? Are you expecting me to be sitting at the desk again? Oh well, it's over now. Whatever it was. Okay, you're done. These being in different positions throws me off. I heard that. Look, mate. Quiet. Gosh. Fuck it. Don't clip into the wall. Did I copy this onto the computer? Yes, I did. Okay. Because I don't have processing, I've been copying them onto the computer to process later. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think we might actually be able to do all of this. They're probably asking only for 3. Yep. can hear another noise. What is that? There's something rolling around. It could be like a battery or something stuck in the wall. Yeah. Oh, someone was living underneath the stairs and making an awful mess. Blah. I need to get rid of all these. Excuse me, why'd that suddenly go up? Oh, it's like... I'm so on the cusp of it. Shush! Shut up! Quiet! Didn't like me taking a photograph. Whatever. Can I see what? No. Ugh. Fine, whatever. You can just make noise in the distance. Hopefully you'll settle down. And I'm too tired. Rocks in the locker. Hmm. Actually, yeah, it could be that. Let me have a look. Yeah, I saw all the blood. I think that's from a previous event. I mean, that's not at the locker. Well, I know what those are for. That's not the same thing. Yeah. So those rocks are just for breaking open the boxes. The note says as much. Been a long day. Hopefully it'll settle down. I shouldn't have taken that photo. Clearly. Just doesn't like it. I can still hear it in the background. It still hasn't stopped. Right, who is it? In here. Something I can fix out here? I don't think so. There's a drive in the rubbish. Not much I can do about it. Might be in the kitchenette in the break room. Another drive. Hold on. Hmm. Where'd you go? What? Don't pass back out into the hole. It's impressive that they were able to port things like this into the engine, considering it's not Source. There's actually 100 fuel can in there. Let me remove that. This should hurt it. Yeah, let me... I mean, it's not these, but... Ow. Hey, my glasses. Oh, I didn't put them on. You know, I'm just going to restart after that. So, let me just save. And I'll quit. And I'll restart instead of trying to blow up the room and jostle whatever's stuck in there free. That makes more sense to do this. Ugh. Okay. Good. You've quietened down. See what we can accomplish when we apply ourselves. There's apparently only one signal. I guess they take some time to generate. Probably just as well I reloaded. My next thought was to get the pipe bomb from the from my luggage and throw it in there. Excuse me? Ah, yes. The signal, which is up here. I see it very clearly. What signal? There's no signal. Unless it's outside of the bounds. Oh, do you need a lighter for the pipe bomb? Yeah, I don't have one. Otherwise, I would have lit the fuel canister on fire if I had one. I assumed the pipe bomb was just, I don't know, throw. Otherwise, it's more like a stick of dynamite. And know the timing. Well, yes. I haven't used one before. There we go. There's one. Ah, peace and quiet. There is no more ghosts in my storage room. I think it was some of the rubbish clipping through the wall. Seeing as there is a pile of rubbish which is no longer in the wall there. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. That was a wrong button. Oh, it's gonna disappear before I'm able to get it. Ah. You know, that's the one which I didn't visit, which has gone down. I just want to get signals. And eat. Quiet. Let me get an MRE. Okay. Go all the way over to Romeo to reset that tower. Can craft pipe bombs from Molotovs. Okay. I haven't made Molotovs before. There's not a lot of the crafting which I've actually done. Not ones which are which aren't directly related to getting Kerfa, though. Kerfa, that is. I know you can use the Molotovs to get rid of one of the creatures. But, yeah. Or, I guess, more than one. There's the others. But I always just use the lighter. I can imagine there's a lot of hidden crafting. Would a lot of those require items outside of scrap piles? I would assume so. Very good. That's not what we wanted to do, but, impressive that we did it. No, no, no. Does he know what he's doing? Sometimes. Probably going past the solution multiple times. Radioactive core needs a blueprint and a crafting table like with a bacon curve. Right, yeah, that one. Yeah. I think the same is with the EMF reader. If you want to craft one, another one. Because you can buy the recipe from the shop. I've done the daily task. I should really just send that off. Getting a bit late. That's what I was doing before I got rudely interrupted by the noisiness. Yeah, go down here. Okay. I have those. What do you mean it's already active? Is one of the Transformers going to go down as well? It is nice how it hangs around now. Oh, I guess I did call it. I need some more racks in there. That's just metal scrap. Anything going on? No, nothing. I took some photos. Well, I took that. And this was outside. Anything show up? Don't think so. No. Okay. Well done. Well done. Packet received. Too much noise. Well. Okay. Man, that is downloading very slowly. How many of the servers are down? Tango was down, I think. I wrote a note. I didn't go and fix it. Romeo's not responding, okay? Romeo, Tango, Delta. Okay. There's nothing over near Romeo. At the moment. Guess I'll just hoof it over there and fix the satellite. Excuse me? Oh, it's a pine cone. Kicking it like a football. I have quite a few points. I could maybe sell some more scrap and get myself a Kerfer. Hmm. Hopefully Mr. What's-His-Face isn't over here. Uh, 3, 5, 2, 8, 6. Okay. The next one was Delta and Tango. Here you are. You just stay over there, mate. Don't bother me. It's over there. Go have a look over here. Well, I don't remember the day when this happens. Really? Are you sure? I felt like he attacked you whenever you got close to him. Makes it easier if that's the case. You get close, he just knocks you over. Right. I need to go down the hill. Delta. B, C, D? Have to find the right word. Motif. No. Okay, one of the words. The O exists. Okay, so there's an O there as the second letter. Loose. Oh. Okay, no, it means... Right. Okay, so the O is there. Sword? No. R is in the right place. Sure. No, because then it would have said for the S. Why is this cut off? That doesn't help. Major style. No. Oh, that's two words. Okay, grown. There we go. Okay, next up would be Tango. Yeah, I've had a look at the graves a few times, had cameras on them, taken photographs around them. I've never seen anything. So if they're connected to the anti-breather, I guess that would be something. Oh no. Ooh, hell. There's a purple wisp over there. Is that a purple wisp? Yeah, it is. Just floating around. I've taken photos of them before. Again? Blind. Okay, so it starts with a B, and it's got an I and N in it. I and N in it. Basin. There we go. SD card. Yeah, good. Done. Do I want to go up and try and get this recipe from up there? I think if I get some healing items, pardon me, it would make it easier. Okay, 413 points. What should I spend my ill-gotten gains on? I'm thinking a security camera or two. And... a bop. Really? To mop up the base? I guess. You just use a sponge. Batteries for coolers. Ooh, that's an idea. The, rechargeable batteries, isn't it? Actually, I've still got the recipe in my inventory, don't I? Got the piece of paper. Here. Let's see. I need 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, and 4 sets of electronics. Okay. 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, 4 sets of electronics. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it was 4 metal? Yes. Who organized this? One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's all of that. Then we just need 2 accumulator batteries. You're not done yet. He's also updating the servers. You say accumulator, but that means rechargeable battery, doesn't it? Huge cardboard box is good for storage. Just make sure you don't damage it. Ah, right, yeah. Right. We get 2 of those. Yeah. I thought... I was thinking... Wasn't that called accumulator? Get me a good camera. 2 good cameras. Spoil ourselves. Or do I want a video camera? No, because I want a high quality video camera. That's 1,200. Okay. So, let's see. How many of the GPUs can you have in the racks? I also need a hacksaw, so I can hack up a bunch of these things to get more scrap. Because if that's 4... This has got... It's like for 3 or 4. One, two, three... Like 8 per row, so 16 maybe? Then I guess for coolers that would be 4? There we go. It's just a GPU fan. Let me sell this wood scrap, because I know that's not really useful. 16 GPUs and 6 coolers. Okay. Thank you. Sell a bit more. That and I guess some rubber scrap. Okay. Now we've got 2 cameras. Oh, does it run more efficiently now with the coolers, or? It does. Hey, nice. So it'll actually generate points faster with the cooler. Yeah, I was told that, like, wood scrap only has a use for making wood walls or something like that. So, it's just like, eh. Oh, there was some paper scrap I could have sold. Eh, whatever. Don't pick up the bin. Oh, hang on. There's still some plastic scrap in there. I have no food, and I am also hungry. Oh boy, more cockroaches. Get out of here. Hey, you're done. Ah, sorry. I reloaded. I didn't turn the sound down. Okay, that's fine. Eat them. He may be able to eat them. Number 3 has gone down again. I can deal with that in the morning. I am not running all the way over there again. Okay. Guess I can run over there now. It's the damn tower again. Hopefully old Lanky Legs isn't over near the base of it. You know, one time I had a camera up on here, looking at the river. I'm going to put one up here again. I actually saw some things from that. Okay. Pick it up. There we go. Go, go! There we go. Because I have seen things along the river before. That one's down. That one's up. I guess we'll go over there first. I have the EMF reader out because sometimes you get readings out in the middle of nowhere. Or sometimes you'll just get readings around you briefly. I want to take photos of them. Like something appears and hangs around you for a short amount of time. I had it happen last time, but I wasn't quick enough with the camera. Hold up. Big thinking in process. Not big enough. There we go. Also, I see I got a bunch more points again. End of the week bonus, I guess. Anyone have any suggestions of where I should put the second or the third camera? We have one up on, just before, on Quebec, I think it is. And I have the other one in the main hall of the base. No, actually, I've got it in the basement in that room off to the side where the freezer is. So I guess I can move that one around. I haven't seen anything there yet. Somewhere they can see the three towers. That would be helpful. Is there a spot? Well, maybe. I can maybe get to a spot outside of the, Oh, hello. What's up? Is it just here? Hello. Welcome, welcome. On the wind turbines. Oh, yeah, there. I have had one up on top of them before. Are you just bleeping because of, like, this area here, or...? Yeah, I guess so. It's just like this. Don't tell me it's that. I haven't figured out what those for. Those are for. Yes. Yeah, yeah. That could be helpful. I had one stuck up on the back of it. There's a little antenna, so I had one stuck up there. In one of my previous games. There we go. I've got a metal detector. This is the right place, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. You're coming with me. Oh yeah, this place got obliterated because it got hit by lightning or something. All the barrels exploded. Now, can I see the creature from up here? No. Okay, that could be good, or it could be right beneath me. Let me make a save. I think all those tiny towers are lightning bolts. Oh, okay. Like those? I was thinking they were like, I don't know, transmission towers or something, but they don't seem to do anything. I'm going to finish this and then the other tower's gonna have gone down in the meantime. Like, yeah, the lightning protection upgrade. Right, yeah, okay. I wonder if that helps with the, I had a big white ball wisp floating around. It looked like it was zapping things which were nearby it. Maybe it would draw the lightning from that. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay, fine. Shoot. Yeah, it did just run past me. See, I remember a bunch of sessions ago, a bunch of versions ago, rather, I was near Romeo, and that thing roared, and it was like it was coming straight for me while I was climbing up the Romeo tower. So I always assumed that it would just go straight for me, but I guess maybe it just run past me? Maybe its pathing was confused. Oh, bugger. Okay, we're fine. We don't know if it helps with the wisp. Okay. I wasn't able to get close enough to the wisp, that particular wisp, to see what it would do to me. It was quite large and it was rather far away. So scripted raw, but you don't think it's him. Oh, okay. Not in the not the raw which you get for going into the wooden house. Oh, right. That one is my new camera. Okay, good. They're all working. How many people have had that raw in daylight? I had it at night, and I think that I briefly got the anti-breather coming at me, and then I think it flipped over from like 7 to 7 or something, and it disappeared just before it hit me. So I was left rather confused as to what happened. That was quite a few versions ago, though. Yeah, it's funny how, like, some events can occur at the same time, and you think, like, oh, they're connected, but they're not actually. It's just lucky happenstance. Okay, let's see. Cameras. So we got the camera in the basement. Haven't seen anything down there yet. And we've got the camera up here. Which, again, I have seen things along the river around here before in previous versions. I've also had the anti-breather come really quite close to the base. I think I've had him appear wander around near Mike, which is just across the river there. There we go. Yay, 55 points. Sierra, November, and whiskey. Okay. The performance wasn't the best. Apparently that's because you don't do any task on day 0, so... What was it? Sierra, November, whiskey. They keep sending me over to Sierra. As was said last time, there must be fans of adventure games. Yeah, like it looks like he's over there. Go pick up the tower. I can see 2 of the towers. I can see that one there. And that one. Well, I have a third one. A fourth, yeah, a third camera I can stick up, I guess, in Romeo Valley. Hmm. Can't see anything at the moment. I've not seen anything with this one. Might move the one from the basement onto outside the base. Oh, I would have to go onto the roof. So I usually like putting it on the corner over here. Because I've had things appear over here. They disappear rather easily. Okay, there we go. That is active. I'm guessing that's on. I guess we'll go check. Nope. He turned it off. going to buy a hacksaw when I get back. All these beds are getting in the way. There we go. So yeah, this area here, I feel like I've had things appear, but when you come around the corner, they tend to have disappeared by the time you get there. Excellent. How much is the chipper? 250. I can't put the beds into the chipper. I can put the curtains into the chipper. Right. I guess I've got, no, not enough for both. Okay, that works. How full are you? 100. Very good. We're a day ahead. Oh, I guess I can send them off whenever. Congratulations, you sent us junk. Have some points. Okay, this is the one near Quebec. I don't... Game, you're technically correct, but you're also dumb. I mean, if that doesn't stick, then I won't bother. Oh yeah, did I press play? No, I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I have a date with the bed. Bed. The chair is not a heavy prop. Oh, okay. I need to use the other thing with that. Get out of here. The wood chipper, that is. Get out of there. There's a bunch of these in there. I haven't dealt with that room yet, so we'll just continue ignoring it for the moment. You can, I guess, be gently put into the, Okay, now you're fine. Go away. I'll hold on to the metal scrap. Plastic scrap. And the rest of that junk. If I want another cooler. Okay, that's 4. No. Yeah, that's 4 there. There's some more metal. So that's 2. There is that metal upstairs, which I just made. 3. And 4. Okay. Points! Burn gas can make metal scrap. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's frolicking amongst the trees now, so. Toblerone. Also, there has been a storm. There is currently a storm. Yeah, and I just renamed my camera, so I'm not gonna bother. There is no point. Do you mind? Do with your mouth closed. Seems it's still bugged. No? What seems still bugged? Something to do with the freezer. No! Ruined everything. You go there. Go there. Put you down. Okay. Naming cameras. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it's been iffy for ages. No, I don't care about that. Just smash it. Yeah, I could turn them into scrap, but whatever. Like, sometimes it's worked naming the cameras, and it's like dropped it after a reload, or I don't know, after a while, so it has been worthwhile naming them. But that's actually the fastest I've seen it drop it. Really, me just leaving the computer and coming back. Also, apparently I can hacksaw the big crates. Well, I can. Very good. Yeah, so we get some wood scrap. Some planks. Quite a lot of wood scrap, actually. Okay. Ow. Fine, you baby. Dumpsters outside can be hacksawed. I might do that. I kind of like having them there, though. They add a bit of, I don't know, texture to the place. I don't really want to empty the empty areas entirely. There is 3 of them. Maybe I'll get rid of one of them to see how much it gives me. We'll put this here where absolutely nothing will happen to it, and it will stay perfectly safe until I call the drone. Or until when the drone arrives next. Whichever happens. You could call it right now. I could. Fine, I'll call the drone now. What am I going to do? I've got 3 signals. I just need to go out and get the others. That's not downloaded yet because the world is conspiring against me. Okay. Oh, it's nearly done. That one's not faster. Let me see how much one of these gives. Yeah, there is 4. You're out of position. This is a quality hacksaw. Thankfully, you don't have to buy replacement blades for it. That is quite a lot of metal scrap. I think I might use all of this to, what's it called? Fill out the mining doohickey. Yes, sorry. My vagueness while I'm struggling to find the words. There we go. Max slots. How many points do I have? Do I have enough to go over, No. I just collected it before. Nearly tired again. You're done. Let's hear what they've got to say. Nothing, apparently. Okay, very good. Object 1. I did copy that into the computer, didn't I? Yes, I did. This has changed, I think. These feel clearer than they were. Like it's an actual 3D model instead of being like a 2D image. Is there anything around there? No. I can't see the tower during the day. That one's up. Nothing around there. Okay. I am going to have a short break, so I will be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. I do need to go out and get those signals. What ones were they? Sierra November. That's the one near Romeo. The whiskey. Yeah. Yeah, let me go get a coffee. Go do that. Oh, a mushroom. What are you beeping about? Damn it! Ah! Ah, I should. Damn it! There was something there, and I didn't get the camera out. I have to get back over the hill anyway, so it doesn't really matter which order I go through these. have a small chip. Again, sriracha flavored. Yeah, alright. I think I'd prefer just chili flavored rather than sriracha, but oh well. Is there a camp down here? I don't think we've had the event which will happen for them to appear yet. No. Okay. It still feels like this whole area over this side of the map is really underutilized. Okay, now, all the way over to Whiskey. Is there like something over here? But I'm just making it harder for myself because I'm going to the opposite corner. Wait, oh, what's that? Yeah, okay. Warning. This area has changed, hasn't it? There used to be a pile here. Oh no, there's a pile. I don't remember that sign being there. Wasn't that sign next to the pile? Yeah, there's a sign. I guess it's just... the signs are just warning about this pile. Right, yeah, there's a... EMF reading here. But I don't think I've seen anything from this. And piles of bones in them. Yeah, is that this one? I know there's like the one, I think, near the hole which has. I mean, let me use my metal detector. Maybe we could see something. Hold on, I'm... okay. Yeah, nothing's showing up on the metal detector. It's just an EMF reading here. I had a camera looking at that pile as well in the past, and it didn't show anything. Nothing showed up. So who knows? Oh my god. Okay, good. Luckily the water stopped my fall. Where's my glasses? Very good. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I suddenly ran out of the ground. Hate it when that happens. We'll be fine, I hope. Look, Dr. Kill, just have some meat, plug up the cut. Must get back to base. Eat syrup or something. Yeah, there you go. See, you've stopped bleeding. We'll probably heal up before we even get back to base so we can just continue on to whiskey. So I might still stop off at the base to drink some coffee. And to pick up points and to order a GPU. Oh, I don't need the bandage anymore. Syrup bomb. There we go. Store. Very good. What was I doing? Right, I was getting coffee. Then I was going to whiskey. I guess I could have gotten 2 more accumulator batteries. Ah, well. Yeah, I guess I could keep some medicine on me. Just in case. Let's see. I'll take a box of pills. How did... Okay. No, damn it. I kind of want to keep... There we go. Like, some of the things at the front of my inventory. Usually I play with the physics damage off. Because I like throwing myself from the tops of the top of the tower and so on. But I guess I've kept it on for the beginning part here, just because it makes getting around a bit more interesting. But then I think when I get like Kerf or Omega, I'll turn it off. You can see side effects of my decision. The ragdoll before you hit the ground, you take no damage. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Oh, this is going. Great. I have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. Hooray! I solved it, and I knew what I was doing. Yeah. That one is... Like, it may seem simple, but wrapping your mind around binary suddenly is, I think asking a bit much. Oh, right, you're talking about the ragdolling. Yeah, I think I've done that before. But I usually just turn it off completely. Okay. Yeah. Back we go. Follow the blood trail home. Okay. I got them things. Okay. So we can put 3 of these in. I said 3 of these in. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, the lid is closed. Oh, my scrap! Come back. I didn't mean what I said. I should get a hook as well. That'd be helpful. I've also got this charger. I should charge the battery on the ATV. I need a wrench for that? Let me just check that this is full. Yes. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I want to get the battery out. There we go. Now, I believe I need to be quite careful with this. Oh, it does it automatically? Okay. Well then. That's fine. Stick that spare. How are all the tires? Yeah, they're all fine. Anything going on? There was only 5 things around for a while. Is that because I took the tire off of the bike, off the quad, and it stops counting as an entity? Huh. right, that was the one which I was storing my dead batteries in. Now they can go in here. Confidential files. I'll put them all here. There we go. I think you could just sell these for some money. It's like a retro computing convention out here. I can take the bag. You can detach the bag from the drone? Oh, yeah. Oh, how about that? I wonder if I could send it off without... I mean, they'll probably be like, hey, no. Oh, right, yeah. What's that? Supply sack, single, something. It complains now. No, not going. I'm just shoving all this in there. Yeah, that is quite handy. Thank you. I didn't know you could do this. You can even pick up the chairs and stuff them in there. Gonna be like, it's just so much junk in here. Scissors. Those batteries are fine. The stapler. I guess I can send off a notepad. These notepads really don't have any use now. Like, I can still write notes on them, but being able to craft them is a bit unnecessary. Pick up these batteries. Put them in there. Pick up these mice. Well, actually, you know what? Keep the mice. They can live under there. There we go. And you. There's another one. See another. I'll keep a calculator. That looks nice on the desk. There we go. It's just a bunch of mental scrap which I won't be selling. Don't know whether I wanted to put those in there. I think I put one in and it really didn't give me many points. So these, I think, turn into a fair few piles of metal rubbish, which you can turn into metal scrap, so... And you just hold it up to it and it attaches automatically. Nice. Very good. How's this going heat-wise? That was perfectly fine. Okay, I did do daily task. Well done. Killed, wired, and ready to go. $151 points. Notepad, 0 points. Really? File binder for 5 points. Stapler for 2 points. Scissors for 2 points. 2 scissors for 2 points. Right, the file binders were just 1 point each. Yeah. Now there was tape in there, 6 points. Waste baskets are 10 points each. Huh. Office chairs are 1 point each. Paper's 1 point each. Paper sheet is nothing. Power blocks of 1 point each. Monitors 1 point each. Keyboards 1 point each. There's something spooky going on. And wood scrap gave me 48 points. If there's something spooky going on, I need to have more coffee. One thing I want to try is just like having a huge amount of points and buying 100 coffees and seeing what if that does anything. Oh, it's the door. Well, I mean, possible spooky things, but the door's there. So mysterious. There's some glass scrap there. I should remove all this at some point. No! My EMF reader. Okay. Ow. Who put that there? I am going to have a rest. I wonder if we'll be able to see from here whether the door does anything. I mean, it's nice having it right there. Just facing the wrong way, though. Find yellow berries that can keep you awake with no shakes. Huh, okay. It's nice. I haven't been having any nightmares. No having to find 100 burgers or anything else. So the first session I did of this, I had 4 nightmares in a row, and each one of them was the one where you're getting chased by, where you're having to avoid boulders. So maybe the game's taking pity on me for having sent 4 of those in a row after me. What else can I get? I got 500 points. We can get a Kerfer. Should I get a Kerfer or more GPU boards? Or upgrade my console. I guess there's that too. Everyone loves a Kerfer. I do like Kerfer too. We'll get one. There we go. How many points do I have left? 30. Okay. Of course you've gone down again. Why wouldn't you? There we go. And off you go. Welcome. You can repair the servers if they're down. And bump into absolutely everything around the base. Hey, you've calmed down a fair bit. Oh. Steady yourself. Hang on. Can't really do it rapidly now. Yeah, well. No. Go off and do job. Go. You get a basketball hoop, you can store him up, right? I guess he is rolling around on a ball. 55 points. Okay. Well, while he's busy going and doing whatever, let me go and reset that tower again. Yeah, the problem in this version I'm noticing that after it makes a save, sometimes your direction keys get stuck. I don't think that was an issue previously. Go over here. Doesn't look like it. Uh, there we go. Let me go to the transformer. Check that. Let me go around. No, don't see anything. They should be just there if they're there. I feel like Curva should possibly have been finished by now. Might be stuck somewhere. Okay, those two are still up. We'll go check his camera when we get back to base. I don't think I locked the front door, so he should be out. Well, I mean, if I had locked the front door, he would have gone through the garage. So... that wouldn't have been a problem. You idiot. No, it's a log. I can't get over the log. Why are you going up the hill anyway? Brains of a Roomba. Pepper, where are you? Okay, you're rolling around. Excuse me, lad. There we go. I didn't catch where that was. Wait, is this Romeo? I think you're at Romeo. What the heck are you doing? Wall's hard. I don't think I can take control of you. Oh, well, okay, there we go. He wiggled himself free. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Steady down there, mate. Whoa, well, okay. Well, that's one way to get down. Okay, fine. Maybe he performs worse when you're actually watching him. I watched an interesting video earlier today about, I think someone, I'm guessing more of a proof of concept. Someone had made a video of them showing off a first-person Diablo 2, which, yeah, it looked pretty neat. Interesting idea playing a RPG in first person. It wasn't really much more than just like, you know, spooky medieval dungeon with some enemies which you bopped on the head. But yeah, be interesting to see if more comes of it. Yes, Schrodinger's Curfer. Did I hear something outside? I think I saw a thumbnail for that, wasn't the butcher? Yes, there's another video it's done of a bit for Diablo 1, which, again, it's pretty much just like, you know, dark dungeon with a skeleton and some enemies with the sound effects of Diablo enemies in it, and an enemy which kind of looks like the butcher. But, yeah, it seems like it's got, like, a potion drinking mechanic in it. There's... Not to diminish the efforts of the person, I don't mean to do that. But, it'll be interesting to see how it develops. Right, is that Kerfur there? That's on the other side of the river. Where are you? Right, yes, it is. You're being a doofus again. How do I make you turn? There we go. Stuck on the bridge. I don't remember Kerfur having too many problems last time. Seems like every update there's a new issues with his pathing. You gonna bump into the crates? Or you gonna bump into the tire? Please don't bump into my petrol. You know, I'm gonna put that over here. Yeah. We move these out of the way. Okay. Also, there's the paper sheet, and there is this, the ammo box. We'll just put this next to the other explosives. Have you messed everything up in here?
Yeah.
We get to see how he fixes how he fixes the broken servers. Good job.
Yeah.
You can have a snooze. You can go over here. Yeah, they did that in the past. Where they had ramps for sale. Because Kerfur would have problems getting up over things. But like, the ramps are physics objects. I'd assume he'd just bump up against them and then they get knocked out of position. Can I see the door from here? Perhaps not. It might not be there anymore. I do have another, No, the door's still there. I'm gonna put one up on this tower. That's usually a good spot. Getting rounds for ATV stunts. How much air can you get? On the old ATV, you could get quite a lot of air. That thing went faster. So, just ramp it off the cliffside and go flying with it. Okay, I am going to stick this on this one here. Like that. There we go. Jumping the river, yeah. Vroom. Anything around here? No. Yes, you're hungry. More place I need to clean up. And I also need to get the sponge over all this. Okay, nice. I think the most cameras I've had at one time was like 40 or something. So I can see two of the towers from up here. Don't think I could see the one near Romeo. It's like just... I think it would be over there. It's just too many trees in the way. And I can't turn the camera enough. Chair, you're in the way. There's something down there? There's a white thing. No, it's just a moon. Oh, right! I took a photo out in the, well, I took a photo of the door. We've seen that many times. There doesn't seem to be anything blurry relating to the pile or this other sign or here. This is near Tango. It is the invisible rock. Whoa. This is that wisp which I was talking about, the white one which was zapping things. It's actually over in those trees over there. It's quite large. Not seeing anything anywhere. Free hook in the well. Oh, right, yeah. Because you can get your butt stuck in there. That's another thing I usually put a camera next to, but I've never seen anything regarding it. Not much happens at the well. Why has it gone down to 8? Well, it's up to 9. Well, all my cameras are working. Oh. It may be getting unnaturally dark out there. We may have an event going on. Or it could just be nighttime. Is something there? No, that's just one of the concrete poles. This thing here. You vote for Spook? Oh, you're done. Please don't let one have gone down again. Oh, it's just over there. It is raining. I guess that's why it's so dark. Let me make a save. Okay, that's Yankee. Yeah. That's why I saved early. Hello. Yeah, he's just galloping around over there. Really surprised he's not gunning for me. I really thought he would just chase you down all the time. Okay, back we go. What gives the other Dr. No stuff was saying the anti-breather is from a different game when you could avoid by being attacked if you wore a gas mask. Yeah, I think in this game, I vaguely remember reading you could wear a hazmat suit. To stop it from attacking you. Or at least make it harder for it to follow you or something. Maybe it's just passive at the moment. I kind of wish it wasn't always there. Mushroom. A thick mushroom. Yeah, I've never played any of them either. I'm just trying remembering something I might have. I think I read on the wiki. Careful, careful. Saying careful makes me more careful. The game here, so. Let me make another save. Okay. Here's the river. Right, we need to go this way. Hey, door, are you open? No. Right. Now we've gotten home just in time for another one of the coordinates towers to have gone down. And also the signal to have disappeared, because, you know. Why wouldn't it have? Now it looks like the storm's passing. Go. Okay. Don't think we've got a daily task yet, do we? No. We sent it off. Let me just check. Yes. We've done it. Why does it keep blipping 8, 9? Is it the anti-breather up there disappearing off the map? Because I've had issues in the past. I would have a camera on uniform, but uniform's like here, right on the edge between two scans, so sometimes it would skip it and it would pick it up every like second or third sweep, so it would keep changing the number if you put one on this line. If you put like a camera, or if something is on this line, sometimes it would, you know, pick it up on one scan and then pick it up on the scan after the last one. How do I... There we go. Okay, yeah, I guess he's wandered off the map up there. Tell me which transformer's going down. One is on 6. That is the one near Papa. And we'll have a coffee. And let's go and fix that transformer before everything turns on. Oh, I should have gotten the points from the GPU. I'm sure it won't explode before I get back. More pots. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, here's some more bits. Come on. Pick up those. Lighter on the table. Is there? Oh, yeah, there is. 8 uses. Hmm. Eh. Did I get the pieces here? No, I didn't. Fossil gibs. I'll take those. And this cushion. Full of, full of rocks. Part of me kind of wishes that these places were far away enough that you would have to, like, sleep out here. The map would have to be a lot bigger than it is, so... But, like, then you could have events occur while you were staying at the, distant places. You'd have to change everything, though. Like, you know, if a satellite or the further satellites were far away enough that it would take a day to get to them, you'd have them go down very infrequently. Because the little transformer rooms are like, I don't know, they'd be neat to have to spend the time in, because they're so small. And it feels like people did spend their time out there, but... Aside from going to press the transformer button, there's not really a reason to stay there. Let me put these limb joints in my luggage. These fossil gibs, I don't know, I can just put them here. You know what we haven't had happen? The mannequins. They disappeared. They're near uniform, but there's only 3 near uniform, and they haven't done anything since. They've just been standing there every time I've gone past. Well, 2 standing there, one's floating in midair. It feels more scary than them showing up. Yeah. The surprise I got from them wore off quite a while ago. More just a nuisance now than anything else. But I mean, they haven't been showing up at all, so it's been kind of nice. Daily task. Whiskey, Yankee, and Papa. Okay, I was just near Papa. I guess let me go have another coffee. And I need to get a floppy disk. Let me just check this. How many uses has it got on it? 14. That's fine. Animated now so they can lag the game a little. Oh, great. Yeah, it's like... What was it? Whiskey, Yankee, Papa. Okay. We'll go to Yankee first. I kind of liked it when they just teleported around rather than actually being animated. Like, it's kind of funny being able to turn around and see them stop, but I think not having them move at all made it so that, spoilers I guess, when you set them on fire and they start walking around actively, made it a bit more surprising. As it is now, if you've got a camera up and you're not looking directly at them, you can see them walking up to you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's basically what they are. Either that or, Peanut. SCP-173. Without the neck breaking. I don't do anything like that. Oh, stick! This isn't where I wanted to go. I got distracted. Sorry. Apparently the integrity of this one's actually kind of alright. Fine, whatever. Doesn't hurt to top it off. Come on, find a way through that gate. There we go. Oh, I think the other tower's gone down, the one near the lake. I see the one over there. Yeah, I see 4 dots over there. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to go and buy a whole bunch of fuses. Or get that recipe to make them. Right, I need to go to whiskey now. That's just the lampposts. you're actually down. Oh, it's this one. Uh... Next one's Papa, so I can go and reset that tower while I'm over there. Wow. 6 errors in a row? Okay. I'm glad it doesn't restart every time anymore. That was annoying. Oh yeah, I guess I could update the servers. Eh, maybe. There's something spooky in the neighborhood. What's up? Back there? I mean... Hmm... I don't know. Where's that sign? Over here? Yeah, I guess good luck finding it at night. Yeah, whatever. Let's just head on. I don't know what that was. I half thought it would be the goat, but no. I need to go to Papa. Maybe it was a brief spooky event to say that they'd appeared in the valley over there. I think the well's around there. I think the well's over that way. SV West. I don't think the well doesn't as far as I know the well doesn't emit a what's it called? Meta paranoia. That's the game term name for the for people who don't know that for the you know, the spooky sound, and when you go into the menu it's like all glitchy. It's your cue that something's happening. Wasn't always the case. Didn't always have that. Which, still don't really know how I feel about it. On the one hand, it's good that it tells you that there's something going on. I guess so you don't miss things. On the other hand, it does remove a degree of the, surprise. Wow, this was, like, completely off. Ah, bugger. Okay, nothing. Do I have, any food? No, I do not. I have pills. I'm hungry. I can't eat that. Somebody's already eaten that. I think I got the food from the tree place as well. I should just head back, I think. I'm gonna head back. Otherwise I'll just start collapsing and I'll get eaten by wasps. Yes. Quiet. Oh boy, 2 packs of crackers. Okay, that's downloaded. Yes, I know them is. Jeez, game. You don't get so upset. Okay. I need to get some more of these. Well, what do you want from me? I have too many drives? Maybe the hacksaw's huge. There we go. Yeah, 120 points. Nice.
Hmm.
Door's still there. Anything else I want to shove in you? No, it's fine. So, are you done? You're done. Good. Okay, good. I just have to left click on it to put the battery back in. I'm gonna put you in there. I can't actually get another signal because one of the towers is down. Let me have a look at the cameras. It might have been about 3 when I was there. Very good. Sucks. Well, you suck. Hmm. Okay. I am going to have a snooze. I can hear Dr. Kell's stomach grumbling from here. Hey, food. Thank you. I think I'll spend the points on 2 more GPUs. I know. What's that over there? Is that the anti-breather? Dick, I don't think it's in the valley. I think it's up on top of the hill. Yeah, I can't see anything. We'll go over and have a look to see if the picnic's there, though. Ooh! The door is open. Ooh. Okay, fine. Last scrap is used computers. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, okay. I'll hold on to that. I've already sold a bunch of it, but... What's that? No. A bit of paper. I don't want that. I think I have some still in here. Yeah, I do. Yes. Boop the plastic. Was that from me? Doesn't matter. Thought I heard something bumping around. Oh. Hello, Woko Woko. Thank you very much for the raid. Ikenati. I hope you're doing well. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, just... I don't know. Cleaning up the base, I guess. The never-ending task. Trying to keep track of what's going on. And I'm going to have to reset one of the towers. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Right. No, I don't want to call that. I want to put this here. Careful. Careful. Don't pick it up. We're putting it down. Okay. Good. There we go. Good enough. Sandwich on the end surfer. Server. Yeah, yeah. I'm leaving it there for the moment. Emergency food supplies, I guess. More emergency than it already is, having been left there for who knows how long. Yeah, this place is just an absolute mess. Every time I come back, it's just, oh, you have to clean up the entire base again. Right. We're on day 8 or so far. So I am playing with twice as long days. Because I like roaming around and investigating things. Though, I guess at the moment it's been a lot of maintaining stuff. Things keep breaking. You want? Right. Speaking of which, let me, how much do those fuses cost? 50 each, yeah. Let's see, what have we got here? 13. Yeah. I thought I just heard something. Let me go off and see if I can get this tower fixed, and also this fuse recipe. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a good day, night, or whatever. 5E scrap for copper. Really? Electronic scrap for copper. I guess you're pulling them out, pulling the copper out of the electronics. I guess that's better than, like, I don't know, having to mine the copper. What would you have to do to get more scrap if you ran out of the stuff which you find lying around the base? Where would you get more electronic scrap? Buy drives and deconstruct them or something? Right, yeah. Think you'd be rich by then. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be so much of an issue by then. There we go. And these fuses are all broken. Since they're broken, I'll take them out. Right. Ugh. I do have pills. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Man, they really hurt quickly. Quick, eat some pills. Okay. Duck? Does that help? Oh. Possibly. Well, I do have the duck in my inventory. Electrical engineering. Fixed or in case of the emergency, assembled using whatever is available. Copper wire, metal scrap, glass scrap, electric scrap. Okay, I guess one of each. Cool. So, I guess you don't necessarily need the paper sheet once you know the recipe. But that's fine. Now we know. It'd be nice if I could just use the broken fuses and maybe a bit of electronic scrap to repair them, rather than having to create completely new ones. I guess maybe like, oh, how would you fix a fuse? You'd have to have a vacuum machine. So I guess that maybe wouldn't exactly work. But heck, we can put Kerfo together without, you know, advanced electronics, so. Broken fuses can make metal scrap. Okay, that's alright then. We get something from it. I guess I just don't... how to say? It feels like a constant drain of resources, replacing the fuses. Because, like, I could just keep running out there and repairing them. That costs nothing. But getting fuses and putting them into the towers, they're just going to keep breaking. Even if they, you know, stop them from going down, they will go down eventually. So part of me is just like, well, why bother? But then I guess that's why you have the, why you have the Bitcoin mining, because that just generates points out of nothing, so. But then again, you know, another part of me is like, I don't like having that. I kind of preferred when I was just making money off of the signals which I had, and doing the daily tasks. All this other stuff to me is more supplementary, but it seems like a lot of it's more required by design now. And of course, 3 has gone down. That was for a cooler. So what do I need to get copper? Like 4 of these or something? No. 5. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Copper wire. Oh, it's got 8 uses in it. Okay, that's alright then. Okay. Copper wire. We can get metal scrap. On top of everything which is already there, of course. I need more electronics. Yes. We'll put you over here. And glass. And electronics. Steady now. There we go. And 4 fuses. It looks like it makes 1 fuse per usage. Yeah, and the copper wire goes down by 1 each, so. 5 electronic scrap into 8 copper. And then you use 8 electronic scrap along with metal and glass to make fuses. I think it's better just to invest in the GPUs so that you can get points for nothing. Rather than expending resources on that. That is quite a lot of resources going into a few of them. Because with that, now I can get 2 fuses. Anyway. Three buckets or a toolbox are also good scrappables for metal. Cost time is a bit annoying. Yeah, like... yeah, sure, running over there and fixing it takes time. I guess part of it is like, running over there gets me out of the base, and I can potentially see things which are going on, so... It's not like I'm just going over there to reset it. I mean, how many fuses can you put into the, coordinate towers? There's like 8 slots or something. So I guess 1 copper wire gives you enough for 1 coordinates tower. And then I guess you could use the computer to see the health of the coordinates tower, which I assume is out of 8. Because it just says a number. So, at the beginning, I'm guessing that's just like 3 health. Oh, that's 3 good fuses in it. Maybe I'm too stingy on it. Might as well put them all into here. Okay, let's see if they've turned up. They've got lovely weather for their picnic. Hey, there they are. Oh, really? Their ships disappears. Like they do over there. Over at their treehouse. Yeah, no, I don't have any shrimp. Oh well. Hey, how's it going? That's the thing. Well, it looks like they've had more than enough. Triangular objects. So strange. You didn't see object? I didn't realize they did anything. Let me make a save. In the past, I'd just take one and stick it on my desk, but... Oh, neat. Actually do something now. Very good. That's cute. Surprised I didn't hear any footsteps running away from the place. Okay, well, the tower's been fixed. Two of the towers have been fixed. One of them's probably gone down again. And they go down, I'm pretty sure they're going down less than they used to. It's still a lot. Yes, yes, you're hungry. Oi! That's my cracker pack. That's what you get. I need a bit more than just that. Oh. Right on the cusp. There we go. Oh. There we go. What should I get? I should get upgrades. Ping cooldown, I think. That helps. Something over there. That's like right on top of one of the satellites. I think. Ooh. Let's go have a look. It doesn't look any different. Hmm. Nothing around. Who knows? Is it still on the radar? Yes, it is. That is India, isn't it? It's got the little hole in the hole in the hillside. That was where the other one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, 6. Yeah, that's there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Eh. Okay. So, I think that... Did that set it? Yes, it did. I'm pressing space, enter on there. Let's go have another look. I think I must have been pretty much on top of it. It could be a tree. It's not moving. If it was a deer, it would have disappeared when I got near. Like, yeah, it's like right here. Right there. Is there anything up in the sky? Hmm. It spawned on top of the dish. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe? Can't see anything up there. We'll get up on top of the hill and see if we can see anything. Doesn't look like it. Or I guess it could appear underground or something. Certainly wouldn't be the first time I've just had a signal out in the middle of nowhere, which hasn't had anything to do with it. Oh, mushroom. Are you the signal? You anomalous mushrooms? Is it you? Yeah, well. Exploding mushrooms. I'm glad that one didn't explode when they ate it. I know the white ones you can eat popcorns, but the last time I tried to do so, it exploded when I took a bite out of it, so it put me off trying for a while. Let's have a look at our photos and see if anything's shown up on them. Also, I can't see anything with this camera, can I? Hang on. Not this camera. Check this one. Okay, so it's there. Can't see anything. Moving while I'm taking photos and it's getting all blurry. No, I can't see anything there. Oh well. Just a strange circumstance. Oh, and inside. Because I thought maybe it was inside the satellite, but I can't see anything. What about these ones from a distance? No, that's the picnic. No, can't see anything. Oh well. Is it still on the radar? Yes, it is. I don't know. Something appeared underground. There's a thing over there. That's probably a deer, that one. Because they like to appear over there. Is it moving around? Yes. So that's going to most likely be a deer, or the fossil hound. That other one, I don't know. %, really? How many of the satellites have gone down? November, Papa, Romeo, Sierra, Bravo, 5. I guess that would cause them to go down. Careful. You have a job. Could you choose to accept it?
No.
Yes, yes, yes. I am going to bed. We've been subsisting off of nothing but coffee for like a day. You can still see the door in the bottom right corner there, near the river. It might disappear while we're asleep. Kerfer's not going to fix the service, is he? He's gonna get stuck. Oh. Oh, this one. I think this is just avoid them? Why am I being hunted by mannequins? I haven't been a problem at all. The oldie powers of circle strafe taught to me by the FPSs of yore. My glasses. Ow. I finally actually bothered to finish that. I think usually I'd just get caught by them and then just go to sleep again. It's faster. Kerfer, where are you? How stuck are you? You're stuck on that log. The same log you were stuck on last time. Go around. The power within is within you. Also, I like that you've lost like a third of your energy because you're stuck on that log while I was asleep. Still there too, that signal. Oh well, it's actually downloaded. I've never had a puffball. I can't imagine it's very nice just chowing down on one like that. Right. One's down. One is... Right, one is the one near whiskey. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay. They need to be prepared in a certain way. I've seen people cooking with them. Puffballs are just like a big, dense ball of mushroom meat, mushroom flesh. I think they're perfectly harmless to eat, but cooking them would most likely improve them a fair bit. Like, you know, you could eat a raw butter mushroom if you wanted. It'd be kind of rubbery. Let's take these broken ones again. Uh. There we go. We'll go back to base. Free Kerfer again. Break. Okay. Careful, where are you? You're actually there. You're actually performing your duties. Good. Are you gonna, yeah. It's just found, superior strats. Where are you? Is that Sierra? Oh no, there's that. Okay, you're over near, Whiskey? No, hang on. Oh, no. That was Romeo. Right. Come on. Close enough. Anything on this camera? No. Nothing up there. And nothing over there. Okay. What do I want to do? Well, I need one more of those before I can send it off. I also don't have the, numbers. Good. Okay. Oh, my keyboard. Okay. I don't actually have a daily task. So, I've done it for the day. Let me get the points. At 128. Nice. I could buy another GPU with it. Don't get stuck on the log again. many more of the satellites are you going to reset? Okay, so there's Papa, which you might be going off to do just now. There's Golf. Okay. Where are you? Forest. You're a Papa. Okay. I'm going to go to Golf. That one. Okay. Okay. Have you done Papa? You have. Well done. We will calibrate them all. There you are. I beat you. You don't need to do that. I did that one. You don't trust me. Fine. Go and check. Now, I saw that one of these had, like, a drawing on the side of it. Which one was it? Maybe one of the ones over there? Yeah, you see? It's done. Didn't have to bonk your head against all the sides at all. Very good.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Let's carry you home. Oh! Oh, interesting. I was actually carrying him there when I fell over.
Wow.
Also, I need to put glasses on. There we go. Fine. I'll just trip over and put you into my hand so I can carry you home. Because running with you in front of me means that I smack into you and fall over. There we go. Okay. Do I want to wait on that signal? How long is it taking? I guess we can wait on that. still that signal down there at the satellite dish. Huh, okay. Oh, is that the red guy? Like, which one's that? There's a big red blob guy, and there's the bones. Yeah, the skeleton. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, crushed myself underneath the There we go. Nothing there. Nothing around there. Actually, it has been 5 hours. Last time I had one of those, you know, oh, you've been playing too long. Things pop up. Ah, no, actually. Because I did quit. So it's probably still only about 3 hours. Because I had a noisy thing in the locker, which wasn't... Or a noisy thing in the, storage room, which wasn't settling. So I had to restart to get it to stop bonking around. Okay, very good. Right, well, I mean, I don't need to send it off. I sent off the daily task. And physics demon down in the corner, exactly. It's like some rubbish had gotten stuck in a corner or something like that, or stuck in a wall. I couldn't pick it up. It was just constantly being a pain. Right. I think that'll be about it for tonight. Going on a bit longer than I usually do, but hey. That's fine. Ugh. Not terribly much happened. A few, what's it called? Story events. Strange signal at, India. Don't know what that was about. Entities which are underground. I think sometimes you can just get signals on the radar and there's nothing there. It's certainly not the first time that's happened. So, yeah. Anyway, well, thank everyone very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time. For, more Voices of the Void.